Of dazzling the fact. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And over comes the corner. Ball lost by Atletico. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Can they jump in front? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the pass keeps them going. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Guruseta. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he has options available. It was on its way in. Nico Williams. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Did a good job of cutting it out. David Hansko. Great vision to switch the play. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Released it nicely. And an opening! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Williams. Opportunity in the wide area. Good-looking cross. Could be more trouble. Really sound defending. And able to get a body in the way. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
He's so good at doing that.
Lookman. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. A lot of space to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. distributing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. And that'll be offside. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, what's he gone and done? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Playing it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Teammates available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, useful ball. Well, he keeps going. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. "20 minutes remaining. And given away by Atletico. In behind for him to chase. And the flag does go up, offside. Alvarez. And possibilities here. And intercepting it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Good tackle. Given away again. Alvarez. Good-looking move. Real chance. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's looking promising. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Long-range effort. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Sunset. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes. It's the team from... A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, they have the ball again. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the decision is one of offside here. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dani Olmo. Pressing high up has its advantages. Chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Hansko. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lenormand. And the ball with Surlot. Griezmann. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Pedri. Winning back possession. Lookman. Well, no stopping him. Will it be? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. Perfect tackle. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Atletico unable to retain possession. Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Real chance. So over the line and a throw-in. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. Determined defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Frenkie de Jong. This looks interesting. And striking it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And then... So they get the second half going here. And tidily played.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Good ball over the top. Just the clearance that was needed. Lookman. He has teammates around him. Now what can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Well, no way through. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is.
Big moment here, Derek.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Hansko. Lookman. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. This could be the equaliser. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And passing it well. To take the lead. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. Decent looking pass. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it, and slipped through beautifully. Oh, reacted so quickly! An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And able to get a body in the way. And collected with considerable ease. And we will have just one additional minute. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? versus Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Will it go in? And punched away. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Good weight on that pass. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, great vision. Could be. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. This could be the equaliser. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Deflection, throw in here. Rafinha. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. An encouraging move from Barca. An attack that had potential. Oh, nice ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. Williams! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Sunset. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Super pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Frenkie de Jong. And nicely over the top. Smart defending. Pedri. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And that... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Interception to snuff out the danger. Kunde. Beautiful pass. And he's through here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pedri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, full-blooded defending. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And he has options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent pass. Williams! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, now they have possession. Well, he has the measure of his man. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's a good-looking ball. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And nothing comes of this attack. Good use of advantage there. Well, an illegal challenge there. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Exploiting the wide area. Chance was building. Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Perfect tackle. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. On to De Jong. And he saw the situation developing. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Vesca. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And he might be through here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nico Williams. Can he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be onto something. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Good-looking pass. Lookman. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Guruseta. Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann. Good example of pressing without the ball. Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. The attack showed promise. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Guruseta. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Guruseta. Excellent run in possession. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Griezmann. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And with that... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Crucial. Could reduce the deficit. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Out of play, and an atleti throw-in forthcoming. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Not a great challenge. Corner awarded. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper's punch. And the cross into the middle. He's got to clatter it away. Alexander Sørloth. Really good challenge. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, far from the ideal pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Now Griezmann might profit. And flying forwards here. Griezmann! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And moving it forward. Marcos Llorente. A very effective challenge put in. Can he play it in? Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Goes through for the goal kick. Marcos Llorente. Oh, yes, what a pass. Just cutting off the supply. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that. 10 minutes to go. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the through ball. Griezmann's in behind. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tenacious challenge! ought to be a... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And space to cross it. The danger not over. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line to... Oh, it might be! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Committed challenge. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser.
Decides to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played in by Griezmann, and holds on to it confidently. Lewandowski. Lot to like about that pass. Now veering in field. And look at this! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Lenormand. Now Jimenez. David Hansko. Given away by Atletico. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Will it go in? Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Lookman. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Ball lost by Atletico. And showing fine vision. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And running free here. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And danger averted. Well read.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Encouraging this from Atletico. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. That's a lovely ball. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Is this the moment? Tremendous interception. Real chance. Vital block there. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Jimenez. That's a good ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. That's not a bad ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. What a brilliant pass. Can he put it away? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And passing it well. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, he's won the ball. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a very good challenge. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it happen for them? And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Garcia. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Oh, this looks useful. Yamal! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. Beautifully weighted ball. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. De Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Good-looking move. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And showing fine vision. Can they do it? Tremendous block. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And a fine tackle. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Gorosabel. Sunset. Promising looking ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. No let-up here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And cutting it out. Dani Olmo. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Balde. Rafinha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there we had it. The first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yuri Berchiche. And space for Yamal. Yuri Bertice. Might do damage on the break. And an opening. Great chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Yamal. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And space for them here on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Quick counter could be on. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Nico Williams. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they jump ahead? What a magnificent pass. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Really nice ball. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Beautiful pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Might jump in front. Might finish now. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And time for the change now. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, he'll take it on. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now the keeper grabs it. Pedri. Lewandowski. 10 minutes to go then. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Distributing it well. Good-looking run. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. prospect. A game of high profile. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And decent chance, and that's handled without any trouble at all. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Clean challenge. Alvarez. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Teammates available. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Teasing ball in. Good distribution. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Alexander Sørloth. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Clever defending. Guruseta. Will it happen for them? Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Oh, nice ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Released it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Vital intervention.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, the managers will now deliver. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Too easy, far too easy. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Good through ball. Searching for the angle. Will it open up? Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb looking pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lookman. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Griezmann. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent vision. Now to level it. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And winning it back. The team from a match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the attack fizzled out. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he do it? Read it well and made the save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Determined defending. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Griezmann. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Barca recovering possession well. Will it be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Teasing ball in. Yamal. Well, out of play it went in the end. Intercepted effortlessly. Now opening things up. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. What a magnificent pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking pass. Rafinha. Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. Atletico unable to retain possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Decent looking pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Atletico's corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Yamal. Not to like about that pass. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. In it goes! goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Delivered into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that one has promise. Atletico have it back. It's looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he has options available. Yamal! Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And cut out nicely. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away. And a throw-in to come. Lewandowski. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A good vision there. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Can he put it away? And just narrowly wide in the end. Yamal. And played the pass well. Lewandowski. The crossbar got in the way. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It's a Barcelona corner. Alexander Sørloth. And he did well to cut it out. And possibilities here. Could be. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
From the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. The referee has a decision to make. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Williams. Must be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Rafinha. On to De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's made headway. And it's been given as a penalty. This to get back into it. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Williams. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play. So a throw-in to come. Have to close him down. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. That's a good ball. Well, a textbook interception. To square the game. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you. Having been 2 goals down. Pass chiselled nicely. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job, under no pressure. Frankie de Jong. Can he find the right pass? This could be troublesome. And the pass deftly cut out. Guruseta. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, he's through here. And a strong tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Pedri. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, nicely cut out. That's a high-quality pass. Through on goal. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Well, no more time left. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Room to roam. And running free here. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Ready to break, perhaps? To give them the advantage. Can he finish? Superb stop. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, tremendous vision. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Must be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And that'll be a Barca throw. Good-looking pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And Athletic with the ball again. Lewandowski. Sunset. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Williams. Oh, good idea. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. It's a perfect challenge. Decent position. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And a throw-in. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, he's through here. Penalty. And this might mean job done. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Good through ball. Must be! And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He got a good palm on it. This could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, that's a fine save. Alexander Sørloth. Riasson. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, he combined so well with his teammates. He really...
Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Patrick Berg. And passing it through. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And a strong tackle. Berge. Patrick Berg. Let's fly here! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Dennis Undav. Very effective pass. A danger here as he runs at them. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Dangerous ball. And running in behind. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a clever piece of defending. Havertz. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Despite the foul, they keep going. Surely, must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Placed into the danger zone. And the corner's been given. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Martin Ødegaard. And bursting forward. And they've given back possession easily. Good-looking move. Holland. And a timely intervention. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Berge. And in the right position to read it. It opens up for Havertz. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So the corner played into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Sané could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Erling Haaland. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. This could be troublesome. He had to score, and he does. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Favouring possession football. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Decent position for Germany to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kai Havertz. And pressing for the equaliser. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And he takes it away. Alexander Sørloth. Ryerson. Berge with it. Haaland. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And the shot. What a block! And there As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Scotland, and they take on Norway.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Teammates available. And did just enough defensively. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Alexander Sørloth. That's a well-struck pass. A good vision there. What a magnificent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Scott McTominay. Andrew Robertson. Scotland losing possession. Che Adams seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Julian Ryerson. Erling Haaland. Determined defending. Oh, is it going to be a red card? That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Superb-looking pass. He's through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ayer. Rierson. Ayer. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rierson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Christie. Lewis Ferguson. And he has options available. Adams. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Newland has it. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. Promising looking ball. Julian Rierson. It's with Ødegaard. Not giving it away.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
And this could be threatening. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a good take under duress there. Alexander Sørloth. And he takes it away. Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Patrick Berg. On to Haaland. Rierson. Berge with it. And he read it well. Teammates available. Oh, yes, what a pass. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ayer. Patrick Berg. Advantage played. Christopher Ayer. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Berge. relish as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And teammates around him. Not quite accurate enough. Well, the keeper grabs it. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. He's in! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Sané. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, managing to beat him. Sent through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Promising position, this. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Undav. Stiller. Now with Havertz. And he takes it away. Germany in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Trying to tee it up. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Good pressure to win it back. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Is it going to be 3-1? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, this could be menacing. On its way! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And fed forwards. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Raum. And Scotland with the ball again. Opportunity. And cutting it out. Might be onto something. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. And there it is, a chance. And rattling the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt. Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have had the lion's share of possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good save. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be dangerous. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Delightful pass. Still could put it away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Adams. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Denny. Oh, big chance. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Just the challenge that was required. And tremendous individual skill. Can they level it up? And just 5 minutes remaining. Adams. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Raum. Mecha. And intercepted it. And there The ingredients necessary for victory. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, now that is an excellent save! Dennis Undav. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
They still need to defend this set play.
Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Berg. Can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Good weight on that pass. Undav. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Martin Ødegaard. What a brilliant pass. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Riasson. Patrick Berg. Might be onto something. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Possession one. Berge. Oh, moving it nicely. Haaland! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, a textbook interception. Alexander Sørloth. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Undav. And Havertz. Havertz. Chance to finish. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And with that, well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Angelo Stiller. And Havertz. Germany using width to good effect here. Must take the lead here. Well read to put an end to that attack. In behind for him to chase. Through on goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Undav. Promising move from Germany. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kai Havertz. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, nice ball over the top. Throw in to Norway. Berge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could catch them on the break. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Patrick Berg. And a timely intervention. Now, options are plenty. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, danger here. Patrick Berg. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Ryerson. And intercepting it. Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Martin Ødegaard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Norway will get the throw in. Getting in there to take it away. Hold on! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sané. And just like that, broken up. Patrick Berg. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the shot. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Scotland, and they take on Norway.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield and providing the main goal-scoring threat today. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Patterson. Lewis Ferguson. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Decent-looking pass. He's in with a chance. Still a chance. And regaining control of the ball. Patrick Berg. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he has options available. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
John McGinn. Andrew Robertson. Oh, danger here. They could level it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Patrick Berg. And the ball with Sørloth. Berg. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
John McGinn. Composed and patient passing. Lewis Ferguson. Determined defending. Nice looking pass. Berge. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Berge. Patrick Berg. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might be. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Room to roam. And veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. The switch of play now. Promising pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Scott McTominay. Now with Ryan Christie. Martin Ødegaard. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And possibilities here. To eat into the lead. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And a creative look about this. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, fancy footwork. And a good-looking ball. Under pressure, can he finish? And firing it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Patrick Berg. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Julian Riasson. Berge with it. Now what can they do from here? John McGinn. Now with Ryan Christie. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Nice switch of play. Julian Riasson. And played in with haste. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really favours this position. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. McGinn. It's with McTominay. Andrew Robertson. Can he deliver? Might finish now. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Julian Riasson. 5 minutes left. Berge. Aursnes. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Andrew Robertson. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't
At the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on Scotland.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts. Havertz! There it is, and just the ideal start. Nathan Patterson. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Angelo Stiller. And passing it well. Will it go in? Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. And given away by Scotland. Good weight on that pass. Christie. And nicely over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dennis Undav. Oh, good idea. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down. They had the advantage.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now,
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Corner it is, as Germany push to add to their lead here. Well, he made the catch, under pressure. McGinn. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And playing it through. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Shea Adams. And he read it well.
read it really well.
Can they get one back? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Sané. Oh, in with a chance. Suddenly they have possession. And a decent save, full credit. Dennis Undav. Possession one. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Joshua Kimmich. Havertz. And the right place to cut out the pass. What a brilliant pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dennis Undav. Maybe dangerous here. Sané. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And so it is, half. So back underway here, into the second half. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, good-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Christie. On to Adams. And showing fine vision. And a very good challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, superb defending. Well, Scott McTominay totally wired in, and what he produced was sensational in the first half. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a body in the way. Chance to put them in front. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, did well to skip through. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And space for Germany in the wide area. And a throw in for Scotland. Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Can they jump ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Oh, good vision there. Oh, it's on! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. David Raum. Good move in the making from Germany. Gives it a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Can he deliver? Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, no problems defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 10 minutes to go. Che Adams. Great ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good looking run. And it must be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, cutting it out.
Well, that was...
For football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will...
Oh, look at this, they must score! There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Berg. Now Holland. And a timely intervention. Can he get them level? Oh, he saved it well. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Did well to win the ball back. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Julian Rierson. It's with Ødegaard. Danger building. And still looking for space. Dennis Undav. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Julian Rierson. Martin Ødegaard. Moving it forward. Patrick Berg. Shot from long range. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Chance to take the lead. Oh, that's high-level defending. And taking it without any trouble at all. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Rierson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good weight on that pass. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. He has teammates around him. Stiller. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Promising position, this. And he read it well defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. That's a good ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. And you don't want to be conceding there. Thwarting him. And blocked again. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Haaland, opportunity. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Did well to win it back. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent pass. And danger still. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Germany in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Haaland. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sané. Well, racing away here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And nicely over the top. Ten minutes to go. Christopher Ayer. Berge with it. Alexander Sørloth. Good tackle. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Haaland. Nicely played. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Patrick Berg. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. state. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Scotland, and they take on Norway.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Riasson. Patrick Berg. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Christie must take the lead here. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Alexander Sørloth. Getting right into his face. Erling Haaland. And in the perfect position to read it. And moving it forward. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Berge. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Fine cross into the middle. And just too much height on the header. Scott McTominay. Well, he's certainly not alone. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Looking for a hole in the defence. But really sticking to their task defensively. And a chance for the lead. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Alexander Sørloth. Good pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Swift ball into the area. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Che Adams. And a bit off the mark. Can he find the right pass? That's well read defensively. Nice looking pass. Is it going to be? Scotland losing possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Ayer. Patrick Berg. Berge. Can they deliver here?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
And a good-looking ball. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Distributing it well. A chance to whip it in. Well, they keep the ball moving. Is it going to be Robertson? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can he pick out? Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Alexander Sørloth. Really good interception. Andrew Robertson. Oh, lovely ball. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Patrick Berg. And going for goal! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Christie. On to Adams. Scott McTominay. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made headway. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And knocked out of there. Christie. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now with Ryan Christie. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. If they can finish here, that might be that. And let's give credit to the defending. John McGinn. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Ayer. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Able to skip past his man. Closing down well. Not giving it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Scotland.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And tidy defensive play. Havertz! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Che Adams. Excellent defending. And it's a quality pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lewis Ferguson. Really good ball there. McGinn. To eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great vision. McTominay. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he put it away? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Leroy Sané. And that'll be a Germany throw. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Sané. Sané! Oh, did so well to deny him. Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nathan Patterson. And bursting forward. Oh, he's gone for goal. This corner could be useful to them. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Leroy Sané. Undav. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Chance to equalise. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Angelo Stiller. Well, a good tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Sané. Oh, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Scott McTominay. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Germany couldn't hang on to it. And the cross goes in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Getting right into his face. And flying forwards here. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Splendid block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the chance slips away. And an opening. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Germany pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Might be a chance to break. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leroy Sané. It's with McTominay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Deniz Undav. Oh, read it really well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No way through. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily. Havertz.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And we will have just one additional minute.